Okay, it's been 7 months since we last played Fallout 2. I did my best to watch the original VOD at double speed today. I got through about half of it, kind of jumping around when it was obvious I was repeating stuff. So I'm going to do my best to kind of go over what I already remember from the game so far. I'm already having some technical difficulties with the client. Do my best. This game takes place in the far future of the events of Fallout 1. The protagonist is a descendant of the protagonist from Fallout 1. There's a really cool opening sequence where... also, let me know if the audio balance is fine, so since there's some capture card jank, it might be janky. Anyway, the opening mission was we were tasked by our tribe, which was... I think it's called Arroyo. It was founded by the Fallout 1 protagonist. We were charged to go find the GECK, the Garden of Eden creation kit, to try to terraform the land and save the post-apocalyptic future. In order to be sent off on that mission, though, I had to pass a trial, and the trial resulted in me getting the vault uniform of the protagonist of the first game, which is pretty cool and very cheesy. Since then, we've been exploring the wasteland. We've been to the Den, where I picked up a couple side quests that I'm currently working on. We've been to another town that starts with a K that I'll see once I boot it up here. And it's going to take me a little bit to get used to the controls again. I'll go ahead and more or less suspend the backseating policy. If there's something that I should know from having played this game for 4 hours and I'm completely forgetting, just feel free to tell me. That's fine. This was my last save. Alright. Let's look at my quest notes if I can. I do have an ally named Smiley. This might be the dude that has a bone in his mouth. That's like his grandfather or something. Yeah, Sulik, that's his name.
Spirits be willing to talk. What you want?
What do they say about this place? We're in the Den right now.
They say people get lost here real easy. In many ways.
Thanks, Yahanya. This game is definitely from the era of mandatory safe scumming, so we'll keep that in mind. So he is a follower, and he's actually a pretty significant portion of my damage right now. I've been trying to do a bare-handed build, and it hasn't been going super great. Alright, Arroyo's where I'm from. I did a couple quests there, and I got the GECK. Or, no, that's the main quest of the entire game. It's like getting the water chip in the first game. We have to find the GECK. No idea where that is. Anyone I've talked to, no one has given me any information whatsoever, so I'm mostly just side questing. We need to free Vic from his debt by getting his radio from his house, which we did, and paying Metziger, which we have to do this session. And I think right before we wrapped the last session back in May of last year, I got a bunch of loot. Like, I killed a bunch of bandits, and they dropped guns that are worth a bunch of money, so I should be able to do that, pay off his debt. I have to get a car part for Smitty. That quest, I'm not as clear on what I should be doing. Looks like I've done everything there is to do in Klamath for now. The GECK? Garden of Eden creation kit. It's a thing that was built by Vault Tech that's theoretically supposed to terraform land to make it livable again, even if it's in wasteland. It's kind of neat. Alright, so let's see if I can find where I go to turn in this quest. I don't have the motion sensor yet. Let's see if the Pip-Boy has information on where to go here. Not really. Okay. I'll just look around and do my best. I think I asked last time, I don't know if I got an answer or I didn't catch it in the VOD. Does anyone know whether brass knuckles count as unarmed for the purposes of drawing from my stats, or if they count as a weapon? Metzger sent me. Well, he wants to be sure. They count as unarmed. Okay, thanks. This was the guy that I had to pay back, I think. You see a guard, you see a guard. I guess they're all just guards in here. Yeah. This is where you come in here to rob the guy, but that seems like that's a bad idea, so let's maybe not do that. There were some kids who were picking my pocket last time I was here too. It was pretty annoying. Name's Mom and I run this place. Got the best food north of New Reno. Do we have anyone named Vic? Where do I find him? It's right up the street north of here. Okay, that's what I needed to do. That's the quest I'm currently working on. Thanks, Mom. North generally is up. It'd be hard to tell with the isometric style. Slavers Guild. Hey. Awesome. He's waiting for you. Alright. This is the guy I'm trying to bust out, Vic. Let me talk to him real quick. How many followers am I allowed to have in this game? Is it a function of my charisma stat? Something I'd like to sell. Let's see, he doesn't have a ton of money. I already sold him some stuff. I want to sell him some of the guns I just picked up. I guess I should see how much money am I sitting on right now. 411. Ask you another question about Vic. Why are you keeping him here? Maybe some money might help clear things up. $500. Okay, I think I might be able to get that if I sell to him. Let's see what options I have though. Gets me part of the way there. I don't know if I want to sell the dagger though. Guns are all worth too much money for what he has to offer, unfortunately. Hold on to my healing powder in case of emergency. I definitely already used the rope. I might actually want to equip those spike knuckles. Hold on. Or I could go find a shopkeeper that has more money available to them and come back. This is definitely the next quest I have to do. I just have to find somewhere to sell the guns I picked up. I think all the stores have a sign in front of them. It's hard to tell because it's nighttime right now. The hole. It's a brothel, probably? Yeah, it's a brothel. Delightful. Last session I was able to get a discount by sleeping with somebody. Yeah, it's the wasteland. It seems reasonable. I could maybe trade him a gun and take all that other stuff off of him. He had a bunch of ammo and things. The bartering system in this game is interesting. Let me try changing my brass knuckles here. Spike knuckles. Oh yeah, they're way better. 4 to 11. Nice. And I have a musket too. Which I don't think I want the musket. I think I put all my stats in small arms. Let me review my character real quick. Small guns, sneak, and speech. And I've got 100% in unarmed. So I think this other gun, let me see if it counts. Pipe rifle. I guess the game doesn't tell you what guns count as which stats. But I'll have to assume that that one's doesn't count as a small arm. Alright, let me try to sell to him and get some ammo off him at the same time. Maybe I can get enough to pay this guy's debt. Barter. Give me all these. Which gun do I want to give him? Let's give him the SMG. Oh, it's 1,000. Shit. It's up to 600. I've already sold him some stuff, haven't I? Hey, Six Gun, how you doing? Seems like a fair trade. I think we determined last time that the barter values are already modified by my skill. It's like I need to match the numbers. It's not a question of like, okay, if I've got a high barter skill, I can get him to pay less than what's even on both sides. About Vic. Here's $500. Okay, perfect. Vic, we can go now. Come with me, I could use a hand. Great, let's go. Need to ask you about something. Where's Vault 13? It's a Brahmin dealer over in Vault City. Okay, sweet. So I've got 2 party members now. Awesome. Is he coming? Change our distance. Stay close to me. Okay. The way they handle party members in this game is a little janky, for lack of a better word. Can't always be sure that it's doing what I want it to do. I might have to exit out the other way. Alright, well, he told me where Vault City is, so we'll go do that. That's progress. And we should be a little bit more prepared for combat now as well, which is nice. Those are all slaves, presumably. My charisma halved, rounded down. Okay, so I can have 3. Got it. Thank you for checking, I appreciate it. So I can only get 1 more party member. This looks like this is a exit. Yes, please, Kiri. It's information I normally expect to be included. It is a small arms? Okay, thank you. I already talked to Becky. Alright. Vault City. Let's go there. Do you wish to encounter a group of Molerats? Sure. Try out my new shit. Shit, I mean, did not mean to walk around like that. There we go. Probably need to get him a better weapon. Get him Sulik. 7 hit points, ow. I think I asked this last time, but I can rest more or less freely in this game, right? Like, because I can only punch, I can't kick if I have this equipped. Okay. Let's hit him in the eyes. Punch him in the groin. Perfect. Like, there's no overall time limit like there was in Fallout 1, and I don't think individual quests really have time limits either. Well, this is why we save constantly. Try that again. And I was like, group of Molerats, it's gotta be like, 2 Molerats. Nope, it was an entire screen of Molerats. Vault City is a minute away, holy crap. I like the crappy label maker on the destinations. This game really oozes style. Which I think a good choice that time. That's a lot of Radscorpions. Okay. This might not end well. Let's see. Tell him Grampy Bone. Hit for no damage. Fantastic. Hit for 16. Good job, Sulik. This one only has 1 hit point left. Punch a scorpion to death. I've been poisoned. I don't think I have any antidote. So we'll see. Poison seemed bad enough to be worth reloading in a lot of cases. I gotta get better equipment for Vic. He's trying his darndest right now, but his darndest ain't enough. Can I hit him in the brain? Nope. Probably more effective with a gun. Alright, he looks dead. I love that. Oh, these things are bad too? Carnivorous plant. No kidding. Alright, perfect. I think they have ranged attacks, kind of, sort of. Vic critically missed and took 4 hit points. Knocked down and hurt himself. Good job, Vic. I like being hit for no damage. I would like to get better armor. Okay, awesome. I feel like killing a carnivorous plant with a sledgehammer is a little bit of overkill. Let me see what the VATS looks like for these guys. Central stalk, the base, the mouth, the sense tendrils, the stalk, the roots. Get him, Sulik, man. There's one more of these. I'm going to get a bunch of experience points for this. I feel like that this game doesn't have finite XP. Like, they have some pretty brutal random encounters. I think last session we had a random encounter against the Brotherhood of Steel. They just showed up and just murdered these dudes, and then they asked if I wanted to mess with them, and I was like, no, I'm good. I kind of like that RNG can land you in a wilderness encounter that will kill you, so you basically just have to keep reloading until you get encounters that aren't going to destroy you. Alright, that's combat. Let me see if I can deal with my poison. I don't think I have any antidote. I do have some antidote. Okay. We lost 5 current poison level, and we got a level up. Fantastic. Let's see. Perks, I've got gifted, or no, I've got gifted and fast shot of my traits. Perks are awareness. There was another perk that I thought was pretty good. I'll have to check it later. Looks like I got 20 skill points. I'm already at max unarmed, right? Oh no, I can go above 100%. Where else do I want to spend points then? I could try to pump speech the rest of the way up. I think your percentage score in something is it's usually just a accuracy multiplier, right? It doesn't affect damage dealt. Should be fine. I should actually start using small guns though if I'm going to do that. Try to max out. Sneak. Cool. Alright, any loot? Bunch of Radscorpion tails, which are just money in most cases. You can find someone who will buy it. Oh, dang. It's those golden geckos? Uh-oh. Well, I saved before I came in here, so this wasn't a complete mistake. At least they're not death claws. It's the second time Vic has critically missed and fallen down. Yellow characters out of reach, she got line of sight. Green characters are allies. Okay, thanks. So I don't accidentally punch my friend. I did accidentally shoot my ally several times last session. That's just the way the aiming math works. Maxing small guns will hopefully help with that. My allies don't inherit my stealth in any way, right? Like, they can cause detections even if I don't. Might be that they don't follow me when I'm sneaking. Yeah, I guess they do. Good if I could get a crit on them. Hey, Lit Effects, how you doing? Let's try punching him in the leg. Wasn't that useful? Oh, there's another one back there. Shit. Oof. I think I took a perk or something that told me the hit points of creatures. It's pretty useful. Maybe I can give the brass knuckles to Vic. He kind of seems like he's bad at combat. So he absorbs damage for me, which is nice. You can shoot creatures' characters in a fight. They might not be actually hostile towards you even if they show up red. Red doesn't always mean hostile, is what you're telling me. Okay. Thanks. I'm looking for the Garden of Eden creation kit, which is a terraforming device that's supposed to turn the wasteland into a beautiful garden, but probably won't because it's Fallout. I'm a descendant of the protagonist of Fallout 1. Which is why I have that protagonist vault uniform, which is like holy vestments. currently on my way to Vault City, where one of my party members has knowledge of the... Can I not hit him here? Hopefully it doesn't cause Sulek to hit me with his hammer. One of my party members has knowledge of Vault 13, which is presumably close to Vault City. I might be able to get more information about the GECK there. Is Vic getting actual good damage? I couldn't see in the drop down. Looked like he was missing most of the time. Ooh, he's trying. Vic miss. Let me see if I can give him doing my best, boss. About that. What kind of weapons can you use? And almost any rifle, shotgun, most small to medium pistols. I can use knives. Pretty good throwing arm, but my aim's not the best in the world. Actually, it's pretty horrible. Try giving him a knife, I guess. Oh, right. Give him one of these little guns, maybe. Maybe not the deagle. Just give him the regular 10mm, and at least he can hold it for me. Don't know that I have ammo for that, though. Does the 10mm pistol use the 10mm JHP? I struggled with this in the first game, too, keeping track of different kinds of ammo. Okay, thank you. And he'll use that and reload on his own, right? Equip items on his own. Use best weapon. I didn't know I could change this in this game. That's cool. I can see his stats too. I like it. If I can find more merchants that sell ammo, I can probably scrounge up the money to get a bunch of it. That's cool. That's it for now. This is a randomly generated cave, so it might not be really worth my time to search it like this. Thanks! Wow. Wow. Okay.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Oops. And then the hero died, shot by her ally with the new gun I'd just given him. Let's maybe not hang out here, you know? Let's maybe not give this guy a gun. Oh, can I not get him to unequip it now? Oh, shit. Oops. Put your weapon away. Okay, looks like we can. Thanks. Yeah, you're not doing that, buddy. Sorry. Save often and save are 2 hints in the manual. Combat knife. Great. Looks like he can repair. Don't think I wasted too many points on repair. 40%. I should look at Sulek's details for that. I don't think I noticed that menu last session. Use best weapon. Use best armor. Oh, I didn't know he had better armor. Skills and melee weapons. Good hit points. Doing fine on carry capacity. Your companions don't ever level up in this game, right? I don't think so, anyway. Alright, let's keep heading to Vault City. Oh wow. Do you wish to encounter some robbers? Sure. Then I get to rob them. It's the robber. Fortunately, I keep running into a problem where I fight these guys and they run away when they're almost dead, and they get away and my time was kind of wasted. Nice. Sulik can hit like a truck sometimes. It's pretty great. Probably take out the chick with the gun first. Just trying to hit her. I don't know which arm has the weapon. Didn't really matter. Ow. Critically hit. Probably should rest after this. There's an F6 to quick save. Okay, thanks. I don't think I was able to quick save last session, but you might be right. She still has 29 hit points. I'll try to take somebody else out while she's down, I guess. Well, maybe I can hit her. Vic actually hits pretty hard. Don't you dare use a stim pack. Quick save F7 should be quick load. Okay, thanks. Hey, now she's dead. The other two all have melee weapons, so they're less dangerous. And she didn't get to run away. He's got spike knuckles too, it looks like. Vic still kind of sucks at combat. Oof. Sulik. Gotta get your shit together, man. Do not use stim packs. Only I may do that. Wish you just stayed knocked down. Stay down. Nice. Or die. Even better. I have like a perk that lets me see enemy hit points, and I have another one that lets me see... Let's see what's trying to run, probably wise. Another one that sometimes lets me see what a random encounter is going to be, and choose not to enter it if I don't want to. Woof. Alright, maybe it's time to shoot. Is there a button for me to quick swap between my active weapons? I know there's a reason to have them set. It costs something to move it from here to item 1 or item 2. I thought it was just... It's B. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of ammo, son of a bitch. Cost some AP to do that, though. Oops. %. Oof. $26 is slightly... Oh, god damn it! I killed Sulik. Alright, hold on. In video games, man. That was looking really good, too. Let's rest here. How about... Where do we rest from? Is it the... Here we go. Rest until party is healed. Yeah. Thanks, Johan. Damn, that's a lot of resting. Okay, so we just chilled there for many hours. Let's see if I can pull this up on the laptop. Unfortunately, with the way this game is set up, I can't click out of the window or Alt-Tab or the game crashes, so good thing I have other machines. Traps, first aid. Oh, that's a really useful diagram. Thanks, Johan. Brightness up and down, really? More Radscorpions. Hopefully none of them poison me. It's okay, this is precious XP, so... Shit. I only have the one antidote left, so I don't think I can bear to be poisoned. Not worth it. Instant encounter versus robbers? Yes, okay. Better prepared this time, though. I rested before coming here. Ah, you shot your ally. Oh, that time they shot me. Not quite as funny. Oh my god, the knockdown. In this case, that's not terribly helpful. If I had the gun out, maybe. Should probably preload my gun as well. Yep, shot your friend. So it's kind of sort of the advantage of melee. Ow, my spleen! Do not stim pack when you're one hit from being dead. Like I said, only I may do that. Oh, I'm gonna die though. You can really get bad rolls in this game. Vic is trying real hard. And I'm dead. What do you got to say?
Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
Thanks, Ron Perlman. Is he still doing voice work for like Fallout 4 and other recent Fallout releases? Merchant Party. Yes, actually. No weapons near the boss. Okay. I just have to unequip, right? Fortunately for y'all, I am trained and unarmed, probably still kick y'all's asses. You're the do-gooder going around saving and helping people who don't like your kind, so buzz off. Interesting. So none of them are actually the merchants, are they? I guess I could try to save the slaves. It's interesting, so they might deal with me if I had negative karma. So much for my brilliant plan. My insides are on the outside, that can't be good. This one would have been a fun one to win if I had taken my advantage right at the beginning. I didn't realize they were bad right away, though. Whoa, that was a cool backflip thing that dude just did. That's the Caravan Master? That's funny. Don't shoot the slave. Oh, 5% chance anyway. You missed. You got away. Alright, it's not worth it then. Once he gets off screen, I think it's over. I guess he's not all the way away yet. I can still get him this turn. I'd have to, like, take out his legs, though. Shit, that's right, I have to reload. See if he gets away. And it didn't matter. What do you got to say to Ron Perlman?
Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
I'll maybe possibly get out of this area that I'm stuck in. Oh right, I saved it when I got here. Maybe I can try it again. Surprise these guys with my prowess. Turn the groin. You missed, son of a bitch. Caravan Master was critically hit in the groin for 9 hit points. The pain is too much for him and he collapses like a rag. Yeah. I think almost all attacks are 95% on the ground. Oh, that was nice. Symmetric Fallout games with the Dark Souls of Fallout. I thought I had a kick option before. I don't know what happened to it. It changed to jab maybe because my stats are so high or something. Hitting the groin for no damage. Ah, shit. Vic is dead. Alright. Beginning went really well. It's the second slot. If I press B, I see. Shit. Wait, that was weird, because I pressed B. What do you... Oh, like if I assign it to the second slot? Like if these were both empty, then I could switch to kick? I guess I see what you're saying. Perfect. Blinding him with a stunning blow. I love it. You missed the guy on the ground? There's only a 5% chance to be missed? Second is always kick. Okay, so I could put the gun in the other one. Let's see. Let's go for these groin hits. No damage. Shit. These guys have really good armor, fortunately. Vic is not having a good day right now. Nice. See if I can blind him while he's down. Maybe I can get him to attack Sulek instead of Vic. Good job, Vic. You go hide over there. Shit. That was going so well, too. I might need to give him some healing powders or stim packs or something. Hold on. Can win this. I don't know if I want to do turn-by-turn safe scumming, but that might have to happen. We had to do that a couple times in Fallout 1, especially to beat Death Claws. There was almost no other option. Ouch. Didn't go down that time. Still took a decent amount of damage. Shot me in the face for 9 damage, though. Ow. These guys are too good at small arms. They're not accidentally hitting their allies. There we go. Right in the jewels. Might be time for me to try using guns on these guys. I was hoping I could knock them both down with groin punches, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think the way this works is bringing up my inventory costs AP. 29%. Oof. 4 AP to shoot. Okay, I'll wait. I gotta put more points in small arms. This is where I accidentally shoot my ally. Seeing the vision of the Monado. God, 29%. I wonder if that's a function of their armor? Does almost no damage. Maybe I shouldn't try to play slave freeing hero here. Try using their shotgun instead, maybe. Basically relying on a lucky crit to bring them down. Can I not do VATS targeting? Interesting. I don't think this is happening. That's okay. We'll just leave after this and call it a free encounter. I was able to win fights that were out of my league in Fallout 1 through reloading, but I don't know if I want to sit and do that. I just want these guys' armor really bad, because none of my characters have armor right now. See how long I can make it. Be time for Vic to run, we'll see. This guy's down to only 16 hit points. Although he just dodged my 2 attacks, unfortunately. Vic critically missed and lost his next turn. Woof. And Vic's dead. Alright, we're gonna bail on this plan. It's too bad, though. Let's see what my other weapon options could be. The hunting rifle. No, I think I need to pump up my stats to have any chance of this. Sorry guys, I'd like to save you. Are you my new master? Later, Johan. God. getting into a lot of these fights. Is this a friendly merchant party this time? Heard of you. You're the do-gooder that's running around saving and helping people. We don't like your kind, so buzz off. Alright. Basically the same encounter we just saw. Another merchant party? Are you guys an evil merchant party? A good witch or a bad witch? Bad witch. See what this is real quick. Oh, there's a store here. Maybe I can make some money. Small, quaint farming community surrounded by vast fields of dead or dying crops. It's daylight, so I can actually see shit. It's very exciting. Hey, what's up? Closed indefinitely due to the drought. Can you tell me about this town? Welcome to Modoc. My name's Joe and I run this trading post. A few farms, a slaughterhouse, Rose's bed and breakfast, and a tannery. What can you tell me about the slaughterhouse? Run by Grisham and his son David, just east of here. Best damn jerky this side of the Rockies. North side of town, just a sampler of world-famous omelets. You can cure people of what ails them. Wonder if it, like, cures poison or something. Where's the tannery? Leather goods sound nice. It's the big white building. Town church. Looking for a certain item. I wonder if you might be able to help me locate it. Looking for the holy GECK. I just so happen to know where it is. What? Our only business is that you will tell me where the holy GECK is located before something bad happens. What do you want for the information? Little farming communities experience one of its worst droughts ever. Rainy season was unusually short. Crops are dead or dying. Can't make it rain, but I can get you a water chip. Okay, I'm listening. There's this farm out on the outskirts of town where no farm should be. Some years back it just appeared out of nowhere. Three of us were out hunting. We noticed the new farm. That wasn't the strange thing. Soon after, some of us got together to visit our new neighbor, only to discover that there wasn't anybody there. After many months of trying to contact the owners with no success, it was decided that the farm must have been abandoned soon after it was built. So instead of letting the crops rot in the fields, young Karl moved on. That's when things got bad. Karl started to tell stories of seeing strange glowing figures tending the crops, feeding the animals at night. Huh. Ghost farm? I'm going to go to this farm and find out what happened. Rid the farm of the ghosts, sure. Cut off your right pinky finger. Then it's a deal. Show me where the ghost farm is. Days travel northeast of here. Okay. I can barter with this guy. Alright, he's got dynamite, which I probably need later for, like, something quest specific. It's 371 bucks. Don't need my old brass knuckles anymore. Jet's a drug, right? So I don't need both of those. I'll live on the ammo I have right now. Never mind. What's up? So well. Can I go in the well? So I gotta remove the top of the thing. Maybe I need a rope. Come on, guys. Totally worked. Nice. Coin bag? Oh shit. This is cool. But these aren't caps, so maybe they're not worth anything? There's not a button to highlight interactables in this game, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, guy, man. Toss her in the well to make a wish. Maybe they're all just single bottle caps. Bones. Look at the bones. Oh, that's cool. The party members have interactions with each other. Far more rocks that can never be moved easily. Hey, thanks, Crispy. Welcome. Very small amount of water left in the well. Oh, Johan, you goof. I think that's all that's down here is the coins. That's cool, though. Wonder if I can retrieve my rope. I think the guy back here sold some rope, so I can buy it back. Should get my barter pumped up. Barter. 61 bucks, huh? I don't make as much as I spent getting down there, but that's fine. It's the tannery. What's up? You seem a bit preoccupied. Is there something wrong? Pardon me. Worried about missing son Jonny. We've searched everywhere, still can't find him. Your wild animals got him. Keep a lookout for your boy. Like Fallout 1, this game doesn't highlight options that are influenced by your speech statistic, right? I have 100 in it, though, so I should probably look for things that stand out. Secret item called a GECK. Never heard of it. See your wares. And Brahmin hide. I think I want both of those things. Probably trade him stuff for it. Hunting rifle is small arms as well, maybe. It is? Okay. Don't need drugs, although I think drugs can influence my success rate with certain skills, so should keep that in mind. On one stim pack. Sell my pipe rifle. I'll trade that out for my pistol. Back out real quick. Definitely want armor. Help a lot with combats. Spike knuckles over here. Barter. It's not worth very much, is it? Probably not ever going to use the deagle. It's 423? 24. I can math. Okay. Cool. Let's equip this armor. Item, armor. I forget, do I need stats to be able to equip armor? I don't think so. I remember, I believe there's a downside to having armor equipped. I just don't remember what it was. You can go ahead and tell me that. I'm sure that's something that's in the manual. Armor class 24, 17, 9. Okay. So definitely want the protagonist to have the best armor. Game's over if they die. No downside and no requirements. Okay. You get the cool-ass leather jacket, bud. It doesn't change his model. It's funny. That's it for now. Cool. That should help the next random battle we get into. Gotta get some, piercing. I'm hoping one of those merchant caravans I can kill the guys and take their armor off of them. Looks like it's worth a ton of money. Please find Jonny. Working on it. Ice chest. Save before we fuck around with that. See, sneak is 1. Only as a karma penalty if someone sees you doing it, right? If I recall correctly. What's this? Rocks? BBs. This is how I work with morality in games. Are there consequences? No? Alright. Steal away. It's horrible, really. It's a doggo. Nice doggy. What a nice doggy. You can pet the dogs in this game, it's better than Breath of the Wild. What does a guy pay for rocks? Nothing. I wonder why the guy's got a bunch of rocks in his ice chest. Okie doke. So armor's all at upshot. Makes you take less damage. So armor is more damage reduction in this game than reducing the chance of getting hit, right? Like, makes it likely that when you hit somebody, it'll say you took no damage. That's everything that was out here. Oh, it's over here. Hey, it's Brahmin. What's all this goop? Strange, noxious biological goo. Playing this on Steam, yeah. Left shift? Ha. So it won't show me, like, containers, but it would show me items that have been dropped on the ground. Thanks for checking, Johan. Bathtub is broken and cracked. The deal is with the goo, that's weird. There's a lot of that goo. Slaughterhouse goo? Broken glass, other pieces of junk. Straight up dead Brahmin. His name is Bess. What does that icon mean, the dash with the hand? Use a stim pack on it. See if it works. That did nothing. Alright. Hey, any of y'all got any cow medicine? That's a slaughterhouse. Oof. Listen here, jerky. There's anything to do in the slaughterhouse. Alright, let's go try to do this ghost farm quest. Right. Drop some leaves in the toilet to manage the odor. Clever. What is this? Arrow and hand means push. Oh, thank you. Maybe I can right the cow. Name's Grisham. Welcome to my slaughterhouse. Dropping off or picking up? Traveling, I recommend our world famous dried Brahmin strips. Don't spoil on the road and it's tasty. $10 a package. Sure, give me a package. Tell me a little bit about the slaughterhouse. The hides and the other parts of the animal. Okay. See, the drought hasn't affected your business yet. I see. I'm supposed to be interested in making some money. Sure. Go out to the pastures at night and kill the pack of wild dogs that are attacking my Brahmin. Come back here when you finish the job. Oh, okay. Makes it into a quick quest. That's cool. Oh god, that's a lot of wild dogs. Shit. I see what Johan was saying about red not necessarily meaning enemy. Run away, Brahmin! You take a long time to get a turn in this, jeez. Fix trying. I need to have like AoE dog damage. Walk somewhere where I can still damage something. Fortunately, most of these squares are occupied. That'll have to be next turn, I think. Do Brahmin have more than 4 legs? I don't think I've ever noticed that before, if they do. Maybe I can get away with just scaring them away by punching all of them. At least they suck at hitting the cows. Never mind. I said that and they landed all their hits for many consecutive turns. I think that Brahmin's in trouble. That's 2 hit points. Oof. At least one of them is going to be dead. Don't want to use guns here because I feel like the chance of me accidentally hitting a cow is almost 100%. I'll try it. I'm gonna regret it. Minus 2%. Oh, I really gotta buff my small arms. This isn't great. You stupid cows, don't get closer to them. I'm gonna have to chase them to the edge of the map, I think. Critically hit for 10 hit points. Oof. Aim at the Brahmin and it could hit a wolf. Great. My track record. That cow's dead. Be nice if this game had like an attack of opportunity system. It's exactly this sort of situation. You're trying to keep something from getting past you. I guess the way you do that is you use VATs to like target their legs. I probably have to do that with a gun here if one of them doesn't move far enough away. Turning the brightness up so I can actually see. That helps. I'll turn it down later when it's daytime. 2%. 14%. Jeez. Nope. That's a miss. Another dead Brahmin. I got critically hit. Damn. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at me for more of these guys going down. Again. I do like all the custom text in this game, knocking the pooch to the ground. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Nizzo.
Pokyska?
I think I've only killed a couple of these dogs, and most of them are managing to get away here. And these cows have basically given up on running, it looks like. Now it's running. Now that I'm close enough to be able to help it. Oh, stupid fucking cow. How far is it from a zone boundary? Incredibly far. Oof. Alright. This doesn't end badly. Problem is I just can't keep up with the dogs no matter how much I try. Cow, you really need to stay put, buddy. God damn it, I shot the cow. Ugh. Cow is super dead, isn't it? At least the... Oh shit, I pressed space on accident. Meant to switch weapons. Nice, Nizzo. Yeah, I think it's aged pretty well. There's a couple mild things that, you know, don't hold up as much with modern game design, but I enjoyed Fallout 1 very much. That was a blind playthrough as well. You can see that on YouTube if you're interested. It's probably the last dog. It's probably going to get away. We'll see how pissed off the slaughterhouse guy is after this. I can always reload and try again, but I don't really have a way to get to all the dogs. They move way faster than either of my characters. How close am I to leveling up? Probably not very. I leveled up recently. 4,000 XP. Oof. I'll turn the brightness back down now that I can see. Got stuck on the environment? That's cool. Huh. There's still dogs trying to get to the edge of the map somewhere? That was the last dog. I guess so, there's one. See if they're still taking turns here. So they got far enough away to chill out. Now he's running away. There we go. Combat probably ends when they get off the edge of the map. I play games for about 4 hours a session once per week, so this will be coming back next Thursday. Anticipating it to take about 32 hours to beat, according to how long to beat. You can check my schedule if you wanted the events page, twitch.tv/Marstead/events. See, Fallout 2 should be on there for next week at 1 o'clock Pacific to 5 o'clock. Should be the end of combat, right? Slaying your opponent, you earn almost nothing. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm trying to end combat, but it says there's still hostile creatures nearby. Some of the dogs I haven't scared off the edge of the map yet, I guess. Woof, this is a rough encounter without like a bunch of endgame weapons and stuff. Three action points. I don't think I can go anywhere else. Maybe I'll run to my left. There we go. Yeah, you can use the exclamation point hide system to talk about stuff that I haven't done yet. Or discuss how badly I'm playing the game if I'm making mistakes. Alright. Maybe these dogs don't leave the map. pretty far. Probably gotta chase these guys to the edge of the map. This game doesn't have a fast forward button, right? I guess it has to take time for all the cows to think about what their move's gonna be. Okay, that's another one. I forget how initiative works in this game. Like, it's partially determined by your agility stat or something like that. I'm guessing these dogs have a really high initiative. That was one of the first times where I got to go twice before the dog got to go once. So I was able to finish it off. Secondary sequence stat that's dependent on perception. Is that a roll that happens every round, or is it something that's deterministic at the start of combat? Sequence. I'll take a look in a second. One for sharpshooter, sequence. Oh, sequence is 12. I see. There's no way to directly pump that number, right, other than to raise perception? So does that mean that I act 12th in order, or what does that value actually represent, or is it complicated depending on the sequence score of other creatures? Traits and perks that affect sequence. Okay. Looks like if I'm going to go for a melee focus, I'm probably going to need that. I ended up being pretty heavily gun focused in Fallout 1, but I wanted to give unarmed a try. Those situations where people make me put my guns away, that sort of thing. These dogs made it all the way to the map edge, but they haven't escaped yet. Probably about to, though. I think that one down there just did. Creature with the highest sequence goes first. Oh shit. I hope that doesn't yell at me there. Let's see what he says. Oh, we just meant to chase him off the map, not to exit the stage. Probably have to rest until he's back. Oh wait, no, he's in the other building. Hopefully they're not super pissed. Let's see. You left before taking out all the dogs, you asshole. Ugh, son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. I think I saved right before I talked to the guy. I could try it one more time. I don't know if I want to do his mission right now, though, because I can't take out the dogs fast enough. Slaughterhouse. Okay, I might do that quest for him later when I can get to the dogs faster. That sucked. Hi, Maria. What do you do around here? You're right. Enough talk. Let's get it on. You know you want it. What does that do, though? Did that actually work? If so, that's funny. Oh my, very shapely and stuck to the alien. Keep your damn hands off her. Oh shit, Grisham's pissed at me for cheating with his wife. Alright, let's see what happens. Kick him in the groin. That's funny. I might go ahead and let it happen, we'll see. I like how my party members let me be. Shit. Sucks when that misses. Nice. Who else is in combat with me here? You're not sure, but the measurements come to mind. God. Alright, I'm probably going to undo this, because I don't want to piss off this town. I already offered to do another quest, but it's funny that that happened. Go ahead and get the, I like how it took off my armor, too, because of course it did. Hopefully that doesn't turn down that quest forever. It's just, it's too much to be able to finish right now, unfortunately. Can you tell me about the slaughterhouse? Oh, very boring. Wonder if I only got that option because of my speech or my charisma. Davin, I helped my father run the slaughterhouse. I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. Oh, great. That sounds awesome. Gross.
That just raises further questions!
Sorry, I misclicked. One sec, guys. I'm gonna help Andrea find something over here. Sorry, she's looking for her work laptop. Found it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this quest. Stop dying in here. See, now that I have armor, maybe I can handle a random counter a little bit better. That's what the Brahmin was hit for 80 hit points and was. Oh, that's the slaughterhouse. That's clever. Cool. Ghost farm. Let's do it. Oh God. Well, this is nice. If ever there was a call to save the game. I think it's a farm that's full of ghosts. Something doesn't look right, you think? It's pretty spoopy. It's a long hallway. The farm itself died and this is somehow its ghost, right? Now I don't have to sweat the nomenclature. I don't see it in that, set of... Oh wait, no, there is one. Center on player is what I was looking for. Perfect. Thanks for that list of commands, Jahan. That helps a lot. It's a long hallway of death. It's pretty great. Blood with bones. Perfect. It's a teensy bit spoopy. Oh, there was a trap. We have been instructed to take all surfacers to Vijir. You will not be harmed. Please come with us. To ask you some questions. Go with you peacefully for now. Contemplating on a way to make contact with the surfacers, but now I don't have to worry about that, thanks to your timely arrival. Welcome to the home of the Slags. What do you want with me? We need to make contact with the town to the southwest, called Modoc. Will you do us this favor? I have many questions to ask before I can possibly take this mission. I'm expecting him to violently ask. I don't know if it's a Star Trek reference. Why don't you send one of your own people to send the message? Since the ceiling, we as a people have changed. Few can bear to be on the surface because they're not used to having a black sea of nothingness above them. That is not the main reason. Cannot stand the bright light. Cannot travel from the safety of our homes beneath the ground. Tell me about your people. Once long ago, we were all like the surfacers. We dwelled above ground until the world above caught fire. Our ancestors, who were part of a secret militia, sealed themselves and their families down here for protection. For generations down here, we've remained safely hidden within the womb of Mother Earth. What are your defenses? Too many questions. Okay. That's interesting. Delivering a message doesn't seem like a problem. Small dusty box of some sort. Beer. Nuka-Cola. Guana on a stick. Gross fruit. V'ger is, but this guy's name isn't V'ger like that. That's what I was saying. There are a lot of references in Fallout. His name was V-I-G-E-R, and he's like a mole person. Are these ghouls? That's right. Shelves. The best Star Trek movie. Nothing in the stuff. Name. Oh, they keep Molerats. Perfect. Makes sense. It's like pets or something. I think I can safely search things, but taking them is where I need to be stealth, otherwise I could get in trouble. Fuzzy painting. Ooh, 4 healing powders. Take it. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, I probably need to start storing this with my allies. Trade. I'll give you all this junk. The rocks, which presumably can be used for some sort of puzzle solving. Whatever's in this weird box. Television dinner. Definitely not edible. You're not sure it ever was. Beer. Coca-Cola. How does encumbrance work for my allies? Can they carry basically unlimited stuff? Well, not unlimited. I saw that they have a max encumbrance here, but let me see how I can phrase my question here. Can they hold up to 150 and there's no penalty along the way? Like they don't get worse if they're at 149 out of 150 versus 0 out of 150? Must have not finished trading. Okay. Carry stuff according to strength. But it's not like a it's not a gradient where the more they're carrying, the bigger a penalty they take. No difference in carrying 0 or max weight. Okay, thank you. That's what I know. Thank you. Combat knife's better than the club. Okay. I didn't know you could overload Fallout 1. I guess the encumbrance problem was never really an issue for Fallout 1 for me. I also pretty quickly focused on barter in that game. That made a pretty big difference. Old cardboard boxes. This is a cool mission. Generally only named characters will have custom dialogue, right? Bunch of kids. Not supposed to talk to the tribals. I have a water pump. Interesting. Makes sense. That's where I dropped in. You guys got like a rope for me to get back out of here, presumably. Can't leave this way. Interesting. Okay. Maybe all the way southwest. Sometimes I can click off screen and get my character to run there, but it doesn't always work. It looks like centering on the character doesn't stop their movement, which is nice, though. gets through the southern exit of this room over here. Oh yeah, there's a ladder there. Got it. Cool. Excuse me, dude. Yeah, his name is like Vigir rather than V'ger. He's also not like a sentient satellite. Does that get marked? Because I could also just drop in through the main area. Let me see if I can still loot this room. I think I fell through a trapdoor. Like I put some lockers there specifically to draw my attention to them. To get me to fall into the little trap. Quite clever. Oh, I don't think I can get to them without walking over. Let's see, skills. Fail to find any traps. You can repeatedly attempt the skill check until it works, right? I guess that doesn't count. Okay, it's fine. I don't think there's anything in those. They're just there to make sure that you walk across the room and be like, ooh, loot. Clever from a game design perspective. That must be too far. Unless there's a penalty on failing. You can repeatedly attempt to pick locks. Now, how do skill DCs work in this game? Like, if I have a 1% in a skill, could I attempt it 100 times and probably get a success somewhere in there? Or is it possible that your skill is too low to ever be able to succeed on it despite multiple attempts? Street. This was the main quest, dude. I have a message for you from the leader of the Slags. Living underground all this time, they're willing to trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. Killed Karl and all those other people. Those bodies are fake. Back when I find out what happened to Karl, we're going to attack the Slags in 31 days unless you can convince me otherwise. Okay, so this is a quest that actually has a quest-specific time limit that I should be wary of, so no, like, sudden resting after that. I also probably want to be careful getting to the farm. I guess it only is like a day or two's trip to get there, so it's not so bad. Nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. You do know you can enter from the back door. I do know that. I forgot where it was. Maybe it was marked on the map. What happened to Karl? Did he marry a mole person? Probably. That's my guess, anyway. They have some reservations. They don't trust you. You kill passers-by and stake the bodies out in front of your farm. They wonder what happened to the farmer that was living here. You scared him off. Assume he went back home and he discovered the farm was haunted. Detectors reported him headed northwest. You might try searching for him that way. You're peaceful people and killed no one. Okay. So let's try going northwest and see if we can find Karl. Karl? I regenerate some hit points while traveling, right? Wait, I saw a thing there. This is kind of creepy. The remains of a mutated rat. There's an abandoned camp here. Oh shit. Punch it in the groin. Yeah. He collapses like a rag. Potentially just stays down like that. That's funny. Critically hit in the eyes. God, Vic, you're the worst. Here we go. Oh, there's another hostile creature. I see. In this game, action points not spent are forfeit, right? I don't like carry over to the next turn. You get a bonus to AC for unspent action points. Okay, I forgot about that. Thank you. Does a computer tend to use their action points in that way ever? I guess if they maybe don't have enough to spend to attack you multiple times, they would never like intentionally pass their turn to maximize their AC, I assume. Not gonna get the lucky groin punch. I like seeing you were hit for no damage. Makes me very happy. Move away and shoot, you mean? I see. Hit for no damage. I like this new armor. Makes a big difference. Ow. Am I more likely to be crit if my luck is low? I think I took luck as a dump stat in this playthrough. Makes me more likely to critically miss and like trip and fall, right? Alright, Vic's new armor. Paying the bills. Vic, you are a glorified pack mule at this point. Hit first and then move away. Affects the severity of critical misses, I see. Is it just like a 1 in 20 or something? They seem fairly uncommon. It might even be lower than that. XP's XP, you know. How are we doing, by the way? Long ways to go. Okay. Next level up, I think I'm going to dump all my points into small guns. I really need to get my accuracy up. So I can just stop and look in whatever area I land in. It's almost always just going to be completely empty, unless if there's a marker or something. It's in northwest. I'll just try to cover all these squares. This is something of a spoiler, but if it says something is to the northwest, will I generally always discover it if I enter the square and it lights up? Will it then become a green circle that I can access? Or is it going to ever require that I, like, click on a green space like that one? It's random Brahmin herd, right on. Stuttering audio is usually a quality options thing. Try changing your quality setting. Ever since they changed the way they work. Some farmers. Just a simple farmer. Something by bandits lately, I think you might be one of them. What do you want? I just wanted to trade for supplies. What do y'all got? You guys don't have shit. You have 3 fruits. Yeah, try refreshing or changing the quality options. I think the 2 safe ones are source and 480p. They do some shenanigans for every other transcode. Sorry, I'll repeat my question from earlier. So they said that I'm looking for this guy somewhere to the northwest. Is that ever going to require that I get to an empty square and click on the triangle to explore an empty space? Or will I always uncover a green visitable location once a square lights up? Some scorpions hiding in the spore plants. No, I don't. I've had that encounter twice now. Getting poisoned. Worried about time passing as I look for this.
The spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy GECK. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
Working on it, Mad Max, dude. Empty squares are always okay. And if there is something to be found there, I will find it as I light up the square. Is that correct? Yeah, I'll try some Highwaymen. Why not? Uh-oh, they probably got guns, but I have better armor this time, so maybe it'll work out. He took some drugs. They're all taking drugs. Shit. What does jet improve? I know one of them is like meth. Kinda, sort of. You are not allowed to run away. This one's strength, knowledge, perception, plus 2 AP. Okay. How many rounds are in a minute? Or it's effectively all of a combat. Nice hit, Sulik. Stop using Simpacts. Only I may do that. Not getting that lucky crit groin punch that knocks him on the floor. A minute is 12 rounds? Oh, okay. Comparable to like a D&D minute then, I guess. Oh my god, Vic. He'll land a hit one of these days. Perfect. Her childbearing days are in trouble as she collapses in a limp heap. Severe blindness. I like it. That was the dream. Perfect. You guys got any good loot? I'll take a stim pack, those are pretty expensive. Spear might be an upgrade for Vic. Ooh, a gun. So what determines if you're able to loot the weapons that an enemy uses against you? It's just random? It seems like if they use a weapon in combat, that will always be the weapon that's available for loot, but it's not always available. Sometimes they'll have a gun and you can't take it from them when you kill them. I'm not clear on what causes which one to work the way it works. Locations as towns are marked by green circles of various sizes. First one counters also marked with small green circles. So if I enter the square that contains the dude I'm looking for, it will trigger as long as I am in the correct square, right? I think, maybe. Doesn't want the spear. Ability to lift your weapons unless they dropped it earlier. Maybe it's that they don't always drop their armor, even if they clearly have armor. Can't afford to rest. Time is running out. I'm just gonna go tell him that he was to the northwest and see if they have anything new to tell me. Molerats. How many Molerats are we talking? Lots. But I should be able to take them, I think. There's a greater Molerat, though. My armor's helping, but one crit could end very badly for me. Question now is, what can Vic hit? Oh, I'm gonna die. I might barely make it. We'll see how much they hit me for here. I do have a stim pack, but I'm trying to conserve it, because I should be able to rest after I find this dude I'm looking for. Oof, getting close. Vic, are you just choosing not to help now or something? He looks dead. Well, we got a decent amount of XP there. Probably use a healing powder to just get a bunch of them. To move that to item and then use it, right? You lost 1 perception. Losing the perception is a temporary, like, effect of using a drug, right? It's not like a permanent penalty, I assume. Drawback is temporary. Okay, thank you. Good to know. So looking for this dude. These are the only squares that make sense to me anyway. I might Google this in a second, just because of the time limit. Pack of golden, a large pack of golden geckos, not in my current status. Alright, I didn't trigger him, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. If someone happens to know, you can just tell me. Fallout to Ghost Farm. Karl. It was misleading. Mom's Diner. Wonder why they would say northwest instead of west. That's interesting. So I don't see how much time I actually had here. Let's see. I had a decent amount of healing just from walking around. "31 days. Probably consumed a good chunk of those. I don't want to have to restart this because I got a good number of XP and guns from the last group of robbers that I encountered. Oof. Shit. I think I need to give Vic a gun. Get him some ammo. Kind of my Highwayman continually missing. She has hit him with that gun every time. Has never actually hit me. Doing me favors. You are not allowed to use stimpaks. Only I may do that. Nice! The dream. Give me that sweet knockout groin punch here. There it is. Hey, he can land some hits. Oh shit. Oh, wow. I just got hit for 24 hit points.
Claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to
It's
send
going
out
really well
others
for a
to
bit.
search for the GECK, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Thank you, Ron Perlman. Let me look at the Pip-Boy. Guess I don't know. I didn't check what day it was when I started this. Hold on, let me see if I can deduce it here. Must be this one, 30th of September. What day is it now? Oh, fuck. It's already too late, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realize that wandering around the wasteland used that much time. Let me see if I can confirm that real quick before I assume anything here. So I'm currently on 28th October. So I almost have to cheat to do this. I think just the time of me going back to the ghost farm was already too much. So I have to give up on those guns I found. That's a super bummer. I think I do. Wow, yeah. Bummer of bummers. Oh well, I think I can go find Karl directly. I don't have to go back to ask them where he went. Brutal. Hence why you have to keep like 10 save files. It's almost 2 weeks round trip anyway. Golly. Oof. How does the combat math work for accuracy? So you can have up to 100%, but you can have higher than 100% in a skill, right? And there's no way to have a 100% hit rate ever? I think it taps out at 95% hit rate regardless. Yeah. But there's no way to guarantee 95%. Like, it's a function of your score compared to the enemy's AC, I guess. Skills can go up to 300. Is there a reasonable value that's going to get you 95% most of the time on most enemies and most conditions? Or not really, it's pretty variable. And I forget, does skills govern damage dealt, or is it primarily accuracy? Or both? I assume that's the same from Fallout 1, but it's been a long time since we beat Fallout 1. Skills are just accuracy, I see. So at some point there's diminishing returns. So you can't be more accurate than 95%. Looks like 100% is a good early skill target, perhaps. Not gonna bother with another Gecko. The XP's not terrible, but it's not great either. At least now I know there's basically nothing in the triangle between the den, the north edge of the map, and Modoc. Aim shots incur a penalty to hit, or an equal bonus to critical. I see. So you can effectively gain more value by putting more and more points into accuracy because it makes you more and more likely to land aim shots, I guess. Oh wow, I can actually see now. Hey, it's a creepy cathedral. I can Fallout 1. That's the hole. Slaver skill. This is a, yeah. Apparently it's possible that I could have just met Karl had I talked to everyone. Because it had been a while since I'd played it last, I forgot who I hadn't talked to. How much do you need? $1,000? Not looking for a lizard called a gecko. Looking for an object called a GECK. It's Karl, he's passed out. Great. That should be the information I needed. I think. Let me save here just in case. Start backing up the saves. $150. Okay, it's a good value to keep in mind. Pretty sure I got to a point in Fallout 1 where I had like a 95% chance to hit the eyes against almost anybody. But I don't know if they really changed the math in this game all that much. It kind of seems like it's more of Fallout 1, which is great. Some mantis attacking some farmers. Sure, we'll give it a try. God, that guy's not kidding around with that mantis. Those spending skill points above 100 costs more. I see. Is there a level cap in this game? Don't shoot me on accident. I wonder how realistic the friendly fire situation is in these games. Are people generally that bad with a weapon that they hit their friends all the time? The cap is 99, you're more like in the game around 24. I sort of wish they hit me on purpose, and I can fight them back. That was your last mistake, mantis. Why is he attacking? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are my allies attacking the farmers on purpose now? Because one of them accidentally hit one and now they're considered aggroed? Alright. Yeah, probably. Pack of Radscorpions, no. Don't like getting poisoned. No puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles. Come on. You're gonna get to like this pixel and get into it. Okay, what do we get? No, that's fine.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me.
We saw that already. It was the only reason I skipped it. Hey dude, I found Karl. Don't attack the Slags. Wait, really? I did find out what happened to him. Do I need to talk to him more or something? Janky. It does say in my quest log that I'm looking for Karl, right? I need to come back after he's not passed out, perhaps? Try leaving and coming back and see if that changes anything. Definitely told me his name was Karl. I'm gonna need to pop out and get into an encounter or something. Is waiting generally more efficient? I wasn't sure. I was worried that if I waited, it would get in the way of my time limit here. I think he's still knocked out though. Maybe it's just raw game time that passes. Back up. Which is something about a garden earlier. God, I keep making him so tired he falls asleep. Passes out. What's your story? Peaceful farmer that worked the fields. Alright, I think that may have been the trigger that I needed. The whole ghost won't be able to find me here thing makes it very clear that it's the same Karl we're talking about. Go ahead and save here just in case. Right, one more try. Come on. Give me this quest. What do we get? Nope. Can't handle golden geckos.
Chosen.
Yep. Alright, are you happy? Or still mad? There's a drunkard in the den who matches Karl's description. Oh, you talked to the leader of the Slags. You said you'd tell me where the holy GECK was. Don't know anything about the GECK thing you're looking for. Do you know of a place called Gecko? It's a ways east of here. If I was a betting man, I'd wager your GECK was located there. Interesting. Shit, now he's offering me goods at cost, so he gives you a discount after that? I guess maybe I could buy some of my stuff back from him? What does he have that I want, though? Oh yeah, that's quite a discount. Right on. I did get a rope back from him, didn't I? Yeah. Say I should sell him one of the guns that I got earlier, but it was before I had to reload. Bummer of bummers. I don't think I need 2 ropes, but I want more ammo. I guess I got 72. I should be fine. 3,500 experience points. Sweet. And we'll go back to Karl and tell him to come back. It's probably worth some XP. Oh wow. If I get into one random encounter, I'll level up. That's exciting. Hooray! And I think my time limit's over now, too. So I guess I'll fight geckos. Or highwaymen or robbers. So I think I asked this in the first session of this game, but it was back in May. It's been a while since it won the vote recently. This game takes place in California? The first one's in California? It's the West Coast, either way, right? Let's see what happens when I send it back. Stretches in other states like Nevada. Okay, that's cool. Tell Karl what Joe said. Coast, Karl, they're everywhere. Nothing like seeing a grown man cry. Hey. Okay. I had made notes earlier about... I already took awareness, which seems pretty OP. Let me see if I can find my notes here. I had planned out a build last session, but like I said, the last time we played it was a minute ago. Awareness, bonus rate of fire, and sniper. Let me look at what those do. Oh, do I need prerequisites to be able to get those? Can I opt to not take the perk now and pick it up later, or does cancel preclude me from ever getting the perk? Need to worry about lots of extra skill. If I hit cancel now, I can choose it later. Okay. Fine. Bonus rate of fire and sniper. I'm gonna Google it here. Level 9, Perception 6, Intelligence 6, Agility 7. Okay. So I have the stat requirements, but not the level requirement, I think. Oh wait, no, it's level 15. Oof, that's gonna be a minute. Maybe we don't want to worry about that yet. Sniper is level 24. Okay. Well, I'm not getting either of those, so I may as well take another perk. Let's see, what else do I want to take? +1 to your strength and you drop below half your max HP. How often do you get perks in this game? Like, how many levels is it? Bonus hand-to-hand seems kind of important, since I'm going pretty heavily into hand-to-hand. 2 free APs you can only use for movement. That would have been really nice for that dog mission, every 3rd level. More alert outdoors, and enemies are less likely to sneak up on you. Plus 3 to your perception, random encounters, and determining placement. 50% more skill points in reading books, so that seems like something you want to grab at the beginning of the game if you're going to care about it. Sequences +2. Okay, so educate is one you want early. Sneak is 20% in dark conditions. Range with thrown weapons only. Gain a free level. So that's basically trading a perk for 20 skill points. It's a Kama Sutra Master. 1 extra slot in your companion limit, but don't forget that 5 is always a crowd. Efficient at arranging your inventory. Command attention by walking to a room. Access your inventory only costs you 2 action points instead of 4. 2% towards outdoorsmen, more likely to avoid random encounters if you choose. Tend to find those special encounters more than most. I don't have any mods now. I'm playing it on Steam. I actually had to turn the high resolution down because it wasn't really legible on stream. It's my overlay trying to keep the chat and the webcam from obscuring the gameplay. Sneak and run at the same time. Take that just out of convenience. No worries, Jahan. Increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Increase your intelligence by about 1 for the purposes of talking only. Snake Eater. Poison resist. Nice. Bonus experience points. Kind of hard for me to not take that, although it doesn't really help me a lot right now. All I knew is that awareness was pretty busted good. This patch, you can save the perks indefinitely. You can only save a perk until you got the next perk, then it would be lost. I see. I think well, I don't know if Swift Learner is actually efficient in the long run, because I can technically farm for XP in this game. Like, that would make sense if it were a finite XP game like Mass Effect, but since I can get into an unlimited number of world encounters, I can always level up. I think I'm going to take bonus move. For each level of bonus move. Now, hold on. How does this actually work? Because right now I have 9 action points, and the cap on action points is free. Does this actually mean that I can move 2 squares before it starts to cost AP? Or is this giving me like floating AP, and if that overflows the 10, it doesn't work? It can be chosen twice. Yeah, I think I would want to take it twice, especially if I'm going for this melee focus. It would have solved my problem with that dog mission. They're used first. So I can't overflow. Like, the fact that I have 9 and the maximum is 10 isn't going to screw me. I can move up to 2 spaces and then I have 9 AP to use after that. Max isn't 10 technically. Really? Okay. Take it. Let's get small guns up there. Might actually justify using guns. Okay, no more time-sensitive quests. I'm not super stressed anymore. Still have to go to Vault City as my main quest objective right now. Oh, and also to check out Gecko, which did not get added to the list. Interesting. Perhaps that's the unknown space near Vault City. I think he said it was east of Modoc, didn't he? Thank you, Prop, yes. Everything is time sensitive. I could die tomorrow, so if I don't finish Fallout 2, that would be a injustice. Hi, Ben. I'll turn on the cat cam real quick. I think I can leave the cat cam up here. They sit up there often enough. I can call it out if they're hanging out. What's up, little guy? Are you already angry that you haven't been fed yet? You know you get fed in 90 minutes, and that's the same every single day and has been the last 5 years. He's doing the thing where he looks away from me and closes his eyes and hopes that when he opens them, I'll be in the middle of feeding him.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
It's not Marty, that's Ben.
Hi.
No, Cammy, that's Ben.
Hi. You.
Close enough.
Finally got her over being afraid of Ben. It was very sad for a while. Man, the random encounter rate in this game is nuts. It's like a 1d1000 roll or something like that. It's not very bounded. Hey, it's Vault City. Let's save over here before we go in. White adobe buildings, huh? I want to see what this other thing is up in the corner first. Hey, it's Gecko. Okay, the long search is over. You see someone whose skin has been badly burnt. Robbing people's what I do. Robbing people, how about you? Action void add up to 11th and 12th. Bonus move for up to 4. Using jet for more. Okay. Thank you, Vault Dweller. It's good to understand how it works under the hood. I've had games that are janky like that. Manager's office. Come far to get here? Kinda. My name's Lenny. How can I help you? Lenny, have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? The Garden of Eden creation kit? Vault City had one of those. My ancestor, the Vault Dweller, said that Vault 13 owes us one. You saw the Vault Dweller, where? Oh yeah, Necropolis. I didn't realize that ghouls had an unnaturally long life. That's interesting. Saw someone running through the city. Knew it was an outsider when I saw them. Wanted to join my grandsire? I had the chance of a lifetime and I blew it. Heard the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. The Vault Dweller saved us, all of us. You understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. For once, it didn't matter. It'd be cool if this game carried over your save file from Fallout 1. My ancestor was the founder of my tribe. Memory is revered amongst my people. Destroyed the source of the mutant army. Yep. I am following in my ancestors' footsteps. Would you like another chance? Will you join me? I'd be honored to join you. I may be old and I can't move too darn fast. I can sure patch you up when you need it. Oh, cool. Healing skills. That's cool. So how does his healing ability work? I don't like to use weapons unless I really have to, but I suppose I could use a knife. I can use a pistol, at least I used to be able to. If I really had to, I think I could handle a submachine gun if it weren't so loud. Huh. Yeah, so how do I get him to heal me? Just something that he does in combat or something? Defensive coward custom. Okay. You have a companion with a non-combat skill. When you use it, your companion may take over. Interesting. So they won't use it to heal me necessarily, but they might use it. Marty, no, stop. Psst. I finally busted this guy back. I don't know if you guys can read the writing. Probably not. Guess the green screen, you can still see it. Kitty, you done fucked up now. So without having to put points into Doctor, I could potentially use their Doctor skill to... You look healthy already. Can Doctor be used to cure things like poison, for example?
Hello there, Smooth Skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town.
Oh man, voice acted character. Smooth Skin? Why did you call me that?
With the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin's still soft and purty. What you need, youngster?
What do you do here, Harold? Crippled status?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me. Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
I feel like this game's already preparing for you to have a lot more followers than Fallout 1 did.
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig walla.
That sounds bad.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them. Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
Interesting. I feel like I've got like 10 intelligence, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'm raised in like a weird tribe, so I would know this stuff. Technically, it's a thingy.
Technically, it's a thingy. Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not going to need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently. Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards involved.
Harold's pretty great so far.
Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing. Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening. They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
I don't know if I ran into him. Was he voice acted in the first game? I might have, but I also played Fallout 1 like 2 years ago. He was voice acted? I must have ran into him, I just don't remember. Voice acted with the talking head. That's cool.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have to take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. We need a hydroelectric. We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south. Well, I'm certain. Well, they'd only help. They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit. We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere. What you need, youngster?
Oh, right. The tree growing out of his head. I remember this now. Yeah. I didn't even notice it in his art up there.
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob. What you need, youngster? Well, you might try talking to Wooz over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way. What you need, youngster?
He's in a different area in this game as well, I assume, right? Was he in the Necropolis in the first one?
Garden of Eden creation kit? A GECK, right? I seem to remember Vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one
The hub.
today. What you need, youngster?
He ain't got shit to barter with. I see. I remember the tree in his head now. That's familiar. That's cool. Oh, really? Why does that seem familiar then? Maybe I know about it from cultural osmosis. Well, presumably it's not like a real skill book, right? Oh, it did. It was a new skill book. Oh, that's cool. It took time. Gotcha. Neat. Are there any dummy books in this game that don't grant skill? It seems like most of the items in Fallout 1 had a function. There weren't a lot of, like, solely Skyrim-style flavor items that had no purpose. Chemistry journal is used in 1 but not in 2. Okay. Oh shit, I'm at max weight capacity. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Give some to my new party member. I might try to get his knife off of him. Put your weapon away. Trade. I don't really have a pistol to give him, unfortunately. Sold them all. Combat control. I guess he can't use the club. Interesting. Well, he's about equally useless regardless, so. Other than for his repair purposes. Do they have an effective stat in the thing that they're good at? It's gonna be skill monkeys, basically. That's it for now. Oh, thanks. Presumably that dialogue changes because I've got good karma. Weapons they use are limited to what their sprites have animations for. That makes sense. Hey there, smooth skin. I'm Wooz. Booze, Wooz. Have you ever heard of a Garden of Eden creation kit? Yes, that's it. Where can I find one? Are you dumb? Where's the nearest vault? Oh wow, Wooz doesn't have anything on sale either. Interesting. I want to trade. Trade tragic cards. I got a couple of old Vox Mubies, a Black Dahlia, and some rare earths. Nice. Some Mox Rubies, a Black Lotus. Yes, I'd like to trade. Okay, so he doesn't actually have real items. I see. It's funny. Huh. Is he actually supposed to have an inventory? Play Tragic? Tragic the Garnering is the most habit-forming thing since Jet. Tell me more about Tragic the Garnering. It's an obsession, not a cologne either. You should play just once. The first box of cards is free. A little something from me to you. Hey, these look great. You tear the wrapping off. I love that smell. Sure, but you'll have to show me how. Even someone dumb can understand it. First, you build a play deck out of the cards that you have. Say you deal to the third player unless it's Thursday. I think I've got it now. Let's play. You won? Fuck you. I need a ruling on that. Just got lucky this time. This deck of mine didn't work. I gotta build a better one. No Johns. I wonder if that's because of my intelligence score. There's the brakes, Wooz. Goodbye. Did it actually give me a tragic card deck? It did! That's funny. Could be an expensive hobby if you got hooked. That's pretty cool. How about you then? I won. Fuck you. You are dumb. I have crushed you. How much my blizzards of the toast? Oh, I see. So he took my cards from me. So if you beat him, you get a card deck. I see. You won? Fuck you. I need a ruling on that. I see. That's funny. I love how much time it takes to play it, too. It's great. Oh, Radaway. Yes, please. Radaway reduces existing radiation level, and Radex protects against incoming radiation. Is that how it works? Okay. Thanks, Town of Gecko. Why have I heard of the ghoul with the tree in his head? Maybe that's just a nerd meme, or I've seen it on the internet in another place. Outworlder. Wow, this place is nice looking. Something must be sinister about it. The jet. Oh, they've all got Vault outfits. Best city in New California. I'm Steve. How can I help you? What do you mean by the best? You weren't supposed to ask that. There's no answer for that in here. The Outworlder, that must be you. Insult you, that must be me. Then refer them to the Chief Greeting Officer. Okay. This is Melinda. Looking for the vault. I need to get into the vault. Dr. Wallace. North end of the courtyard. Who are you? I'm Melinda. Okay. Let's see what she says about it being a tough job. Work benefits Vault City. I have the privilege of being able to talk to travelers about the grandeur of the city. be a little boring sometimes. Sorry to offend you, jeez. Ooh, working computers. Alright. Gotta save before we start robbing people, right? It's locked. Sweet. Ooh, a medkit. That's exciting. So science is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It won't actually tell me if something was I was able to use science with it and failed, right? I assume a computer is one that I can. I don't think I can do anything with it. Hey! Oh, a Geiger counter. Right on. Those were in Fallout 1 as well. Robbing people, doing what I do, ooh, yeah. Stimpack. Nice. Crime pays. How likely is it that I can get stuck behind my companions? I feel like I've had it happen before. Okay, got out. Just a little bit worried. Oh, you can push them? Okay. Thank goodness. And pushing isn't like a... all it does is moves the character, it doesn't like create ire or deal damage or anything like that. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. My friend Vic says he bought a water flask from you. That's cool, he's got custom dialogue for Vic being with me. I've known him for a long time. Pick up during one of my Brahmin drives. Brahmin drives? Where are these places? Oh, sweet. That's cool. I care about all those locations. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? Oh. Vault 13's inside the city. Cool. I like that one of the main ways you gain information from talking to characters is getting to mark things on your map because the wasteland's so difficult to navigate otherwise. It's cool. He just moves so you can pass. Okay. Can you push any NPC in the game or just your party members? I guess the other ones are less likely to get you stuck. What is this place? Old doctor? The auto doctor in the back room. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Oh, so here's where if I use the repair skill on it, Vic might help me with it instead. Most NPCs are people guarding doors, I see. Let's try repair. That's cool. Damage wasn't as bad as it seems. Material cables need to be replaced and the diagnostic board cleaned. No problem. So, like, how does it work? If that character has a higher stat, they will do it instead? That's cool. I'm glad they added Skill Monkey. Well, they may have been in Fallout 1, but I don't remember having anything other than combat allies in the first game. I think that's an important modern game design thing in these modern CRPGs where you can potentially build your character incorrectly, that you have access to lockpicking through an ally or science through an ally, that sort of thing. It's added in Fallout 2. It's a hell of a lock over here. Start pumping points into lockpicking. Which do I have right now? 40%. It'll never tell me if my skill is insufficient to pick it, right? Just have to deduce it from many, many failures. This one might be impossible at 40%. I don't know what that percussion instrument is called in the background. It's also in a lot of the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. It's a loud echoing sound. Oh, it can eventually get jammed and then that will reset in a day. Okay. Can all locks jam eventually? Is there always like a 1% chance it can succeed, or is it possible for a lock to be unpickable at a given skill level? I assume it's the latter. Maybe I'll put some points in a lockpick next time I level up. Come back here. I replaced some of the cables and cleaned out the interior. It shouldn't give you any more trouble. Oh, it wasn't a volunteer job. No problem, glad to help. See my karma, there we go. So that probably gave me some kind of benefit. Well, that's cool that you have separate reputations in every town, I dig that. Needs to be at a specific skill to have a chance, I see. Y'all need to stop being dicks to this poor ghoul. I'm looking for the vault. Anything interesting going on around here? Unless the guards get bored, then you better take cover. Can't be that bad here. Raid last week? Guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, busted up a few of my customers. What happened after that? All the way to this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest. They fined my ass for finding real whiskey in the premises. What's it like most of the time? Why are you here if you hate it so much? Why don't you leave? Oh, so he might join me if I didn't have too much of a crowd. So, what can I do about having too many companions? Am I able to abandon a companion and then come back and recruit them later? Or once I abandon them, are they gone forever? They'll just stay where you left them, basically? Cat's Paw magazine didn't do anything, basically, right? There's where you can highlight things you can pick up, but only kind of, sort of, I guess. It doesn't highlight interactables or containers, I guess. You stay where you left them. Okay, I might think about doing that with Vic then. So like if I got into something that needed repair, I could come back and re-recruit him. And they won't be shitty about it, like it won't affect my relationship with them or anything. Okay, cool, thank you. It's punishing Vic right after he helped me. And the game remembers their location. If I leave him here in front of this bar, he'll stay here until I come back for him. Trade. Probably gonna hit my encumbrance limit. I'll try to transfer all of it. Hold all my shit for me, Doctor. Sell it to someone in the distant future. Probably have the Geiger counter too. Magic cards. Although I assume I need to have magic cards in my inventory to be able to play with people who follow the game in the future. See how he's doing there. Okay, he's fine. Perfect. We need to get out of here? Why the hell not? You need to take care of yourself? Sweet. That's cool. Tell me about your gear. What kind of weapons can you use? Shotguns and rifles, and pet shot with pistols either. And once I get one, that's all yours. Doesn't start with a weapon. Oh, he starts with a shotgun. That's cool. Nice. He's good at guns. What are we doing out here? Those things come in kits now, huh? Alright, cool. So, given that there are so many followers in this game, you said I can just kind of freely dismiss them and get them back. Is this like an evolution where the followers are kind of important? Do we... There was a character earlier that had custom dialogue for Vic. Is it really just cute custom dialogue, or are there like entire side quest chains that are connected to which characters you have with you? I gotta be using the shift button more often. I'll never find shit like that. Is it a Richard Nixon doll? Ha! You don't trust this seemingly innocent child's toy. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Joshua's in trouble in the bar. Accidentally struck a citizen, was arrested. Where is he now? What can be done? Maybe I can talk to someone at the allocation center. Barkus, Officer Barkus. Okay. All wells able to be roped, I wonder. No. Guess that's fair. A lot of them have water at the bottom. Happy Harry's. What do you have in stock? Frag grenade. Shovel. Ooh. Shovel seems like that would be like a quest item, like the rope. Lots of ammo. Lots of different kinds of guns. Crowbar also seems like a quest item. More armor. Metal armor, huh? Woof. I could play cards to get money. That's funny. Alright, let's see if I can pull that shit off of the ghoul. See how much money I can get out of it. Do characters that I take all their sorry, I can use my words here. If I take all the characters' caps, do they eventually regenerate their stock of caps, or are the characters' shop stocks like fixed based on the trades that I've made with them? Painting's worth $300. That's cool. Nuka Cola is worth almost nothing. Some characters regenerate, some don't. Okay, thanks. Don't have quite enough to get the thing I want. But I don't have quite enough to mean I'm nowhere near enough. I gotta go out and murder some people to get their guns. It's my best source of cash. So I know I've got something that I want to buy. Can you go out and try to pick a fight real quick? It's too bad I had to reload in order to save the slag people. Lost a bunch of guns in the process of doing that. Let's see if I can trigger a random fight without traveling too far from Vault City here. Some merchants tend to restock after a few weeks. So it's a good idea to, if I want to unload stuff, it's a good idea to do it early rather than late. Sorry, go ahead. Functional wood-burning stove. I thought it said there was a patrol unit. Let's see one. Oh wait, here we go. What are you doing around Vault City? Poor cool friend. He is pretty slow though, isn't he? Come on, robbers. Now I want you. So I can do some map uncovering while I work on it. Homeless people. Change. Doesn't look like I can even interact with them at all. Interesting. Wild Brahmin. Man. All those encounters I was getting with Highwaymen before, now that my party is somewhat more competent, I can't get any of them. Robbers, hey! It's the tree. Robbers in a fight with travelers? I'll intervene and go straight for the robbers, I guess. Why not? Oh, I see. This yellow dot means I've got the floating movement ability. Gotcha. That's cool. Ah, you missed. Significantly missed, too. Nice shot. I like having a guy with a gun for once. It's the robber, right? I think so. I love some of the crazy backflips these dudes do. All the people I've seen do backflips are like balding. Give it a try, Lenny. He's doing his best. He's gotten pretty good at knocking her down. Very nice. Sweet. Fallout 2. Marstead punches people in the dick repeatedly. Nice. Sawed off his value. Is that person dead already? Right. Was that a source of some controversy when Fallout 3 came out? Seems like Fallout 3 is a fine game, but I haven't played it, but I had roommates who were really into it, so I watched quite a bit of it. It seems like it gets the spirit mostly right. It's kind of cool that they were able to still include VATS despite it being a first-person shooter. Word around the street I hear is that New Vegas does the best job of capturing the Fallout feel. And that Fallout 4 is kind of... people are sort of unhappy with it on the whole. Like international releases, Kiri. Very well. You guys, those... Oh, are they slavers? I should have let them fight more. Hey, there's a gun! Gun equals money. Very exciting, that's what I came out here for. I should have let them beat up the slavers and then killed the robbers. Look at that do-gooder. Alright, now that I've got armor, this might, and a second party member with a gun, this might be more feasible. Try to rescue the slaves. I think I can assess their health. Hip kick, shit. Oh, that's because I have such a high score, I can spend more points. 54 out of 67, that's probably a bad idea. Let's try the targeted hip kick. Okay, not great. Caravan Master took the brunt of the damage and he has the least armor, so... Oh, damn. Having a guy with a shotgun is great. He will run out of ammo eventually, though, right? Okay. What kind of bullets are shotgun bullets? What are they, the brown ones? I think they stand out pretty obviously, right? They're like, they look like big, round, red shells. Nice. Oh man, we killed them too. Fantastic. Perfect. My new master? Alright. Cool, got another gun. It's exciting. Another gun. Another gun. Holy cow, this guy, I got his entire income, didn't I? I'm guessing this doesn't give me a karma penalty because they're slavers. Maybe it does. And I'm naive. It's also possible. So young, so naive. I think I know what shotgun ammo looks like. I'm bad about ammo. I need games to be super explicit. I really like the followers to have interactions with each other too, that's cool. Alright, I'll try to get him plenty of ammo next time I get an opportunity. Let's go back to the city. I should be able to buy that metal armor now. Very exciting. I immediately get into another robber encounter. Robber v. robber too. Shit, I don't really need the XP, I just need their loot, so I might just like chill and let them fight each other. See whoever's left over. Just when it rains it pours. Yes, use all your ammo and stimpaks. I can't tell who's on what side, though. We got into like a random encounter where like two gangs were fighting each other. Wait until one side was dead and then cleaned up the rest and just looted everybody. I feel like this should get me on curve pretty quickly. Or ahead of curve even if I've got high level armor and lots of ammo for my whole party. You guys keep going. Don't let me interrupt you. Oh shit. I think it's because he missed that now we've picked a side. Fair enough. Yay, plus that free movement is really nice. Kick him in the groin. It's my strategy. Ah, just got back up. Shit. Oh, some of them are trying to run now. Don't you dare run away. I need all your loot. Nice. Got one before she ran. Don't shoot my dudes. So not cool. I think I can move like here and then switch to my gun, maybe? Now that my small arms stat is higher. Oh wait, that used way more, maybe more action points than I thought it would. Never mind, bummer. Baka 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 baka. Ow. %67% is much better than the numbers I was getting before. Let's see, I have AP4, so I can take 2 steps forward. My bonus. 79. Awesome. 64. Didn't shoot my friend. The dream. Man, an extra 40 points in small arms is a pretty big deal, huh? Ow. I gotta get that other bonus movement trait. That's really, really useful. I thought he was using stimpaks to be like, nope. How do I get targeted shots, like VAT system shots with a gun? Is that a perk I have to take or something? Nice. Critical hit on the ground. Living the dream. He's trying to run. Ooh-wee, he's trying. Yeah, man, I really like that bonus movement. It'll let me catch up when they try to run away from me. I won't get stuck again like last time. Baka baka baka. Wasteland anime fans. You can take one more step. 47 out of 55 HP, 29 out of 60, 63 out of 63, 20. Let's try to spread the love here. Yeah, this feels like this is like a jackpot running into these guys. She's probably gonna run soon. Play it safe. So I don't know who's on which side, but you know, whatever. Probably the bootleggers are up against the bandits. I think it's the one bandit versus the 3 moonshiners, so I should take out those guys first. Hip kicker in the groin. 9 damage. Very nice. Don't you dare run away. It's high on the list of things I ain't trying to hear. What did you hit me in the chest for, you asshole? That's great. Can only attack twice, right? I think once, actually. Go for the hip kick. Ah, bummer. Hopefully she doesn't get away before I can kill her. She's got 15 hit points left. Okay. Perfect. None of them will escape. Yeah, even the score. It's 1-on-1. Just trying to run. Shit. I can't hit with just 4. Try to block him at least. You can kind of sort of body block people in this game. Gotta reload though, don't I? Yeah, thought so. So I can get 1 shot off on him if I move 5. Shit, he's gonna get away, isn't he? Maybe not, maybe I can still stop him. Nice. Alright, now is this guy gonna come fight or not is the question. Got 17 hit points. Should see if he comes to me if we do nothing. think I need to get up close to him. He seems confused. Okay. Perfect. 15 points of damage. Critical hit. I don't know if I can loot him from up there. I guess we'll see. 710 experience points. Yay. Let's save. That was pretty great. Let's take everyone's guns now so we can sell them for a bunch of money in the future. Okay. Thank God I've got all these carry capacity peoples. Hi, Ben. Are you so hungry? Sound like you're starving and you've never eaten before. And I'm some kind of monster for not letting you eat up till now. I'm impressed at how much space your allies are able to hold. How's he doing? 109, 125, right? I should probably pick somebody else to carry stuff after this. Shotgun ammo. Pays for some of my choices. I feel like this is a source of infinite money if you need it, which is cool. I'm guessing enemies basically never drop armor. You almost always have to buy that. They will drop guns, though. Move, please. How good is their armor? Sometimes I just punch them to death. What the hell is this? Switchblade? Oh, cool. Maybe that's better. Dope. Alright, we're about to be in Cash Town. Very excited about this. Give some of that ammo to my new shotgun guy. Let's just do that now while I'm thinking about it. Made you drown in money because armor was worth so much. I already had a decent amount of ammo. It's cool. Alright, let's head back to Vault City. Sell the smother load. Buy some armor. Get my party in a much safer position. Wow. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Is this another war? I feel like I should have my characters run away. I don't know if they'll follow me still. So someone doesn't actually get shot when we start participating too soon like last time. Let's go over here, guys. How about? We can just chill for a minute. Let them work things out. So Doctor can't be used to heal hit points, right? It's status effects primarily. Let's be all the way cowardly and just hide in the room. It'll be great. I will heal HP? Oh, cool. Close but no jet. Setting modification to common idiom. Benedict? No. Oh, you cannot do that in combat. I see. Alright, one of them's dead. Love this because I'm taking on no risk. So I wish I could more easily tell who is on which side. I think it's these guys, 1, 2, 3, against these 4, maybe? Stop using stim packs. It's the worst. If I get into a third one of these, I'll probably run from it. Like I said, it's... when it rains, it pours. We were struggling to find one of these for a while. It should cover me on money needs for a while, hopefully. Maybe I won't even pick a fight with these guys. I don't think they care. Oh, nope, they care. Disregard. Cool. Out of the fight's not permanent, right? I assume. Shit. It's punishing when you mess with that. I'm so high you'll never touch me. Oh my goodness, kitties. You really gotta calm down.
But they're hungry.
They've never eaten before. They've only heard legends of food. Wow. They sound so pathetic. Might need to try to heal here. I guess I can spare one stim pack. Is this guy too close to me? Oh, I'm on action points, I see. Shit. Well, glad I healed. Almost got killed by my ally there. Perfect. 56. Oh, 71.
Quiet.
Fallout 2. How are you doing?
Alright.
This is my wife, Andrea. She's a physicist.
Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science.
How has your day been so far?
Good. I found a bug in my code. And I
Hey.
fixed it.
Nice.
Which, the interesting thing is, it only appears if I'm starting to see a signal. Anyway, it's not significant.
So you wouldn't have noticed the bug unless if you were... Marty! Some people's cats. Yeah, hold on. I can't change the camera, unfortunately, because of the way this game works.
It's alright, they don't need to see me.
Hear your voice. Hey! If I alt-tab out of the game, it crashes, and I have to alt-tab to get back to my streaming PC.
That sounds complicated.
Yeah, so I could save the game and then go do that, but...
No, it's not worth it. You're almost done.
Guy's gonna get away before I can kill him. Are they actually gone, or can I just not... No, they're just off screen. I think they're actually...
You're sweet, Johan. Am I the only astrophysicist you know?
What's she doing on health? She's not doing on health, it turns out. Okay, cool. Hey! Alright.
Did you win?
I did.
It doesn't make victory music?
No, of course not.
It's still just spooky ambiance.
Mm-hmm. This is Fallout, not Final Fantasy.
I mean, even in, like, Bioshock, the music changes when...
I really like that. That's a... This game is from 98, and that's from more of a modern game thing to have context-sensitive music. But I really like that.
You're like, no, I'm good on my astrophysicist friends, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get Andrea on screen here real quick. It shouldn't take too long. See if the game crashes when I alt-tab. It might piss off the other thing. Too much. Hey, lovely. So what's new in the world of physics? You got a permanent job and you're working almost totally in weapons now? Or are you really
I'm
enjoying
doing half
weapon
50-50. Like, today I worked on Hawk stuff, and I'm on shift. By that I mean, I'm the person in charge of looking over every hour or so and making sure that Hawk hasn't crashed.
Okay.
It hasn't crashed.
Hawk being the astrophysics experiment you work on.
Yeah, it's in Mexico, but we have all these, like, alarms set up. And
That you can manage remotely.
yeah, exactly. So I look over and I have a webpage that says Hawk is up or Hawk is down. Pretty much it's always been Hawk is up. So...
Have you caught any alarms when they were happening?
Nope. It's been a boring week.
Probably good that we're testing this now at the end of stream, because if I ever have to alt-tab for some reason and I can't get back into the game, that's kind of bad. So, let me try something else here. We did go 7 minutes over on the bonus stream, so if we have to wrap a little early, it's not the end of the world. We will be resuming Fallout 2 again next week. Do my best to get it to boot again. I don't know why it does this. I haven't had this problem with any other games.
Fucked or unfucked.
Fucked and unfucked. You want it to be in an unfucked state as much as possible. Sometimes you just can't do it. Alright. Now Andrea is visible and you can see the game. Hooray!
Yay! All is right with the world.
So this game has random encounters, which is what this was, and fortuitously, this was a random encounter between two groups of enemies that were fighting each other and didn't care about me. So I just waited for them to shoot each other, and whoever was weaker at the end, I finished them off and then took all their stuff.
All right, sounds cowardly.
Which is actually what happened when you joined, because I watched the VOD for the last stream, because it's last time I played this was back in like May, and that exact same thing happened when you sat down. So it must know that you're here, because that's how
clearly
things work. Oh my god, again? All right, this.
flux capacitor. I like it.
I'm just gonna
get it. It's a
sounds stellar.
It's a thing where it sounds like something else, but it's not a rhyme.
Spoonerism?
Sure. Right, a flux capacitor, like a flux capacitor.
I think it's like a pun. Marty.
I thought it was supposed to sound.
my God.
It's a pun. Yeah, pun's probably right.
Spoonerism is when you mix up the first letter of two words in a compound word. So like instead of saying flux capacitor, you would say
Flux.
Flux.
Cux.
Yeah, capacitor. Oh my god, kitties. You're so pathetic. You eat at the same time every single day. This is not a surprise.
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. He's a little. Mwah.
He moved my mouse out of the way when I went to go grab him, and now I don't know where I am on the game roadmap. Oh, it's some scorpions.
Mwah.
No, I don't feel like fighting scorpions.
I know you're so hungry.
I thought that was something else. Oh wait, that's like misheard. I thought spoonerism, like I just googled it, it says that's when you transpose the initial sounds or letters of two or more words. I think what you're talking about is, what's it called? There's a subreddit for it. It's like when you hear the song Rock the Casbah is Lock the Taskbar, or Cosmic Asphalt. It's not just misheard lyrics, but it's...
Oh, so...
Mondegreen, I think that's it.
And I don't know if this is one of the things that you were talking about, but there's this song by Britney Spears called If You Seek Amy, which I've always been like... the fuck? Like, is Amy gone? Like, and you're trying to find her? This is a very strange Britney Spears song, but apparently, thank you to Urban Dictionary, if you seek Amy, if you say it differently, it's F-U-C-K me.
Oh, Britney Spears.
So she was being dirty. She's being dirty. She's
dirty.
Getting a sort of phononic F-bomb in there.
What did you call it?
Phonomic?
Phonetic?
Phonetic.
I have to write that down.
Wrong vowel.
You said, instead of saying pontificate yesterday, you said ponticulate. Because we were watching The Two Towers, right? And Theoden's in that movie. You know, the King of
Theoden during
Rohan.
Helm's Deep is... if I have an aneurysm, it's gonna make that blow.
All he ever does is look at the camera and say, like, so it has come to this.
How did we come to be here? Or like,
oh my God.
all of his men are dying and he's just sitting in the back doing jack shit. And he's like, is that all you have, Saruman? I'm like, shut the fuck up and do something, you asshole.
She was getting really pissed at Theoden, the Horse King.
Him. He's the worst.
He's not that bad.
He's
Theoden's
pretty
fine.
bad.
Is he?
Yes.
You were so pissed. It was pretty funny. I think I want the leather armor mark too. I definitely want these guys. Kind of is the
Thank
worst.
you, sir. Thank you. Validation.
Microfusion cells. Is that what they needed at the town? Oh shit, that shit's expensive. I gotta get more guns off my buddies if I want to do that.
What's a detonator? Who's detonator? Probably.
Detonator? Oh my god, Andrea.
Oh, Denethor. Denethor. I just kind of took those words and made it what I wanted it to be. Denethor. Who's Denethor?
We discussed this yesterday. Denethor is Boromir and Faramir's father.
Oh, that asshole. Yeah, he sucks too, but at least he doesn't, like, sit there and ask these, like, broody questions while his men are dying and he should be out there.
He's asking the brooding
field.
questions to nobody, which I think is part of what bothers you.
It's just completely useless. And he thinks he's all badass and wise and shit. I'm like, you aren't doing anything useful, asshole. Theoden Rodin's the king of Rodin, Roheim. Yeah, one of those.
I'm gonna start keeping a record of the crazy shit Andrea says. It's pretty funny.
So, like, while Aragorn's out there doing his job, he just kind of
Like
sits back in the keep.
He just stands in the back and he's like just
how did it come to
ruminates on the
this?
situation.
Oh, he's fucking worst. I mean, so the other guy is kind of like slimy and, you know, evil. I find that to be less appalling than just being completely useless and thinking you're a huge badass at the same time.
The metal armor is worse than the leather armor? How is that? That's very
It's rusty
surprising.
metal. Looks
Perhaps.
kind of rusty.
Does it have some other advantage that I'm missing? I definitely want the highest armor class.
Oh, no worries, Serp. If you watch that Helm's Deep battle again. Yeah, like I said, the Detonator is, you know, evil.
Detonator.
No, that's his name now. That's his name now. The Detonator.
Oh my god. Denethor.
I like Detonator.
Denethor actually is the worst. Theoden definitely wakes up though, and like after Gandalf frees him of Saruman's control, and is basically useless after that point. He just complains and is hopeless all the time.
Yep.
Until Aragorn's like, hey man,
stop being a waste of fucking space.
You gotta chill. Like, you're freaking everybody out right now by acting like everything's hopeless. And he's like, alright, well, fine. Let's go right out there. Armor class effectively is relatively minor. It's minus 1% chance to hit for each AC point. Armor is more for damage reduction. I thought armor class was damage reduction. Okay. That makes sense. So the metal armor has higher damage reduction, presumably? Alright. I might want that then.
You got it, friend. You got it, friend.
Let's give him level 1 iron leather armor then. Okay, thanks, Kiri. Appreciate it. Is that what those values are on the right? I see. Percentage amounts. So it's more likely to get hit, but it reduces all incoming normal damage by 4, all laser damage by 6, fire damage by 4, plasma by 4, explode by 4. And then what do the percentage values represent?
They're parts in 100 that the number is.
Yeah, so
if
percent
the number
is
is like 0.01,
yeah,
that's 1 part in 100. So it's 1%. Now you might be confused because cent. Why did they just say per 100? Right?
But it turns out
they really were, because cent means 100 in Latin or Greek. I'm gonna go with Latin.
With fist, spear, big hammer, submachine gun. We be at.
Alright, let's give better armor to this guy too. See what kind he currently has. 4 and 30%. So what does it mean? 4 and 30%. Well, in this game, you take so many hits, Mega Man, that I'd prefer to have damage reduction than chance to reduce hits. Like, I think that overall reduces the amount of damage that you take, if that makes sense. Oh my god, kitties. You really gotta calm down. It's 2 minutes. It's the same time every day. I think they're convinced that the only reason they get fed is because they do this. And if they didn't sit here and do this for an hour at the end of every stream, that they would starve. That would be the end for the cats. I mean, I guess, from their perspective, it's worked out like that every single time, right?
I mean, they're not wrong.
Oh my gosh, man. Yes. Okay, let's give the last leather armor to this guy. Probably sell the leather jacket later. Damage threshold first reduction, then damage resistance second reduction. Okay, so damage threshold means that they need to do more than that amount of damage to hurt me at all. And then whatever damage makes it through that is reduced by the percentage value. That seems pretty strong. I'd much rather have that, I think. Alright, that brings us to time. We've got a bunch of clear quests to progress on here. We're not stuck. Places to check out in Vault City. Other towns that were just unlocked on the map that probably lead to vaults. On our quest for the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. Fallout 2 will return next week on Thursday. I'll let you know what else is coming up tomorrow and next week. 1 sec.